Testing 1 2 3. Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Welcome to yet another Teddy Peso's YouTube live stream. And this time, instead of dungeon hunting, we are going to be doing side mission hunting. So, I was doing a lot of dungeon hunting for my for a lot of my characters. Really, I started in Nahantu. I got a couple of characters that are. Long story short, what I'm doing now is with my Captainted character, the necromancer, is I'm going to dungeon hunt Nahantu, and then I finished all the dungeon hunting in Hawezar, and now I'm gonna do. All I need is the side quests on Hawezar, and that's what I plan to do tonight in March 26, 2026. Right? Yep, it's Thursday, March 26, 2026. It's your host, Teddy Peso. Welcome. This is night 2. Shout out to Vihar Kumar Patel. This is his hometown. The guy, one of my skate brothers from Mather Skate Park, my beloved brother who helps me record content. Well, also it's also for his Saberskate community content, but also I was the tacticianer of the video, so I was able to have it my own video too for my content creating and for my YouTube, my Twitch, my TikTok and my Instagram. But Vihar Patel, he's the dude behind the camera filming and the editing for my 360 flip tutorial and also my nollie flip tutorial. I just want to give a big shout out to him, to Vihar Kumar Patel. He's the reason why I have those content. I can never express enough how important that was for me. But I just want to let you guys know that I'm staying. Our company actually linked this up, staying here. Me, Chris Rose, Mike House, but Michael House went home today. It's just me and Chris Rose tonight. But we happen to stay in the exact same place that Vihar's parents. I met his mom Rose yesterday. That his parents runs a business. It was just called the Corcoran Country Inn Hotel on Whitley Boulevard or Whitley Avenue, down the street from Dairy Avenue or Dairy Boulevard, whatever that street is, in Corcoran, California. So this is night 2 of Teddy Peso streaming on the YouTube live stream of Captain Ted, the necromancer, getting back to side missions and trying to just basically try to 100% this character. The good news is, last night I found out that the combined levels of all my characters does not count towards the trophy of getting your one character. I looked it up. So the seasonal character is the best. So the best character to do that, which she's only Paragon level 1, so I have to level her up all the way to 200. Fit for it because she's locked in and loaded, but I don't know why I'm not playing her, because maybe I want to stream the Trinity streams more at home, my house, but now we're at work, so I don't know. I may have to start streaming her and leveling her up if I want to get that level 200, because you need to level a character from 1, or for Paragon level 1 to 200 in one shot, in one season, for that character to not turn into an eternal character. So you have about, I don't know, 32 days left, 31 days out of this Season of Slaughter. You know what I'm saying? But we're not playing Season of Slaughter anyway with Captain Ted. He's an eternal character. We're just going to play Torment 1. We're going to play him. We're going to stream a little bit longer than we did last time, because after I had smoked my cigarette and had like a little break, I had gone inside. Now, I don't think I hit the Ethernet cord when I walked over. It's a possible chance, but I did see the 5G flicker out on my Wi-Fi extender, my RE650 Wi-Fi extender. But you know what I'm saying? Like I can't, for the whole 2 hours I didn't have problems streaming, you know, because it took a while to troubleshoot, to actually get my Wi-Fi extender to be linked up with the freaking internet to actually start streaming. But nonetheless, we're gonna move the camera down in the middle. We're going to go ahead and start already. It's your host, Teddy Peso. Welcome. It's a good Thursday night, so I'm going to start get it off. Let's get it off already. You know, we're going to Monterey with the family this weekend. We're gonna drive back. I'm gonna drop Chris, or Chris Rose is gonna, you know, I don't know if he wants to drive, but he usually likes to drive. He's like Stephanie. Okay, so we're side mission hunting, you know, so we're gonna drop off Chris Rose to his work truck. And I'm gonna take the work truck, Mike's work truck, back to his apartment in Citrus Heights. And then I'm gonna take the Camaro. Then we're gonna drive home. Then Friday night we're gonna sleep. I'm probably gonna change my bag, get some fresh clothes in there, and then in Saturday morning, that's when we'll drive to Monterey. But nonetheless, let's start off this side quest hunting.
If you're hiding here, it's going to be worse for you.
I told you to get out! I don't know where that stupid girl is.
I'll be watching.
Well met, traveler.
Well met, traveler. Annetta has run away. Where could she have gone?
Again? I hope she stays gone this time. I'm better off alone. So much for all her big ideas to cure me.
Psst. You there. Over here. Outside.
I got my bang ready. I got a Modelo inside. It's kind of like a big glass bottled Modelo. Those things are expensive. It's because of the import-export tax. Find the source of the hushed voice. I'm still loving.
Follow me.
Oh, hello.
Greetings.
Okay, we walking over here.
Well met, traveler.
Susanna, why did you whisper to me? Just to let you know I'm taken. Her name is Stephanie.
You're the one trying to help Anita. She's such a kind soul. She doesn't deserve any of this. She wants to cure her curse. There's an old book of folk remedies that mentions tainted blood. If you find it, perhaps you can figure out where she went. And please, hurry. You might be the only other person in all of Hawezar who cares what happens to that girl.
Who cares what happens to that girl? Okay. Search homes for the Book of Folk Remedies. Tremble Mass, this putrid, horrific wretch has been spotted many times in deceased embankment to the east. Numerous hunting parties have been sent to slay the creature. See, this is another enemy like Sir Lena, where you could find them out in the map, and they're posted in the cities about them, and then they kind of drop. Well, I know Sir Lena dropped a unique one time, so I wonder if that creature or this person that they're talking about on this bulletin is actually, you could get a unique from them or something. I don't know. Numerous hunting parties have been sent to slay the creature, but no matter how many times it is destroyed, it seems to reappear within hours. Trembling Mass. Trembling Mass has been spotted many times deceased to the east. Deceased embankment to the east. What if we search for that? Okay, this is why it's difficult. Okay, there we go.
Can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's Folly is lost, in ruins. Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
A book of ghost stories and children's tales. One particularly gruesome story describes a man with no skin stuffing a child into a bloody sack and vanishing as punishment for not obeying his parents. I don't think that was the thing to look for. Dungeons of Hawezar, a book detailing dozens of infectious diseases can be found in the swamps. Several pages are dedicated to a horrific, uncurable, and fatal disease that causes plants to grow from inside the victims' bodies. There's something very wrong with her.
I know there is. I tried to warn you. You should have listened sooner. Anything she does now is on your head.
We got 10 minutes on a stream. That's playing, and then just I assume that the audio is good. Hold on real quick, guys. Hold on real quick, guys. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I like that. That's good enough for me. She tried to cure you.
That girl was always feeding me some awful concoction made from who knows what. Even tried to drag me to Wedge and Honey. There's healers there. They can help. As if those hut-dwelling savages know any better.
Okay. Well, where's this, search homes for the Book of Folk Remedies. Search homes. Coin, fruits, and other small tokens fill the bowl. The people here are few in number, but devout. Search homes. Search homes. Is this a home? Is this a home right here? Waihani Dispensatory, an ancient book describing the medical uses of common flora and fauna found in Hawezar. One chapter describes a cure for tainted blood that requires the venom of a spider found only in the blind barrows.
This is it.
Okay. Travel to the blind barrows. Where is that, my lord? Ooh. We going east. Can we find that thing at the east embankment? Can we find that east embankment that thing was? Keep an eye out. I know I like playing with the camera really close. What's the east embankment? You know what I'm saying? East embankment. Nimmer Highlands. Faith's Edge. It doesn't necessarily tell you. I mean, I know I would see it on the map if it's like flashing. That's when I'll know. Oh, anyway, let's travel to the Blind Barrows. Let's stick to that task. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some Diablo IV in, you know? I might have to level when I'm out here. I might have to level up Trinity because we need to step on the gas with that character if we want to get that trophy.
Quiet. Get out of my head. Go away.
Ananta. Ananta, are you alright?
I don't feel well. The voices are so loud. They're screaming at me. I need the spider venom from inside this cave. I need to go home to my mother. Please.
I need to go home to my mother. Please.
Greetings.
Greetings. You would think that the girl was giving birth, though, you know, with a scream like that. Please, Lord, protect my soul from the dark creatures of this cave. Blind birds slay the infested villages. A price to pay. Collect spider venom. Yeah, they gave me 2 tasks, huh?
Impressive.
Impressive. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. I love it. Blow up, baby. It even helps when it's a narrow corridor. It just helps the bone spear. Look at that. Dope. Ooh, it gives a chance to shoot twice. I love that. Ooh. Woohoo. Let's go.
Well done.
Well done. Sha! Yeah! Ooh, man. Yeah, I need to step on the gas with a Trinity character. Start leveling her up. The good thing she's already Paragon level 1. But I think we can hit 100 to 200 pretty quick. You just gotta play a lot. I mean, but if you can play 6 hours, you level up way quicker than a normal Eternal character. If you're playing hella long, you know? Because I remember I was playing Albert Treble, the Druid, the Eternal character that I had. Man, I played for 6 hours. I only leveled up 9 times. Whereas Trinity, with the Season of Slaughter kill streak, I think it only took about 2 hours to level up 10 times, and then an additional 4 for like 3 hours, I think. So 1 more hour gave me 4 more levels. Yeah, I think it was exactly pretty much 2 hours. I leveled up 10 times. I was like, damn, that was quick. 2 hours. Which is not bad. I blow them up. I'm loving this, the vile sensor of serration. With the lidless wall. Always wanted to use that shield. I didn't have anything tied to go with that shield, you know? Until I found this weapon. The suspense, you know, just like finding a weapon is just so awesome to me. Uh-oh, who's this? Just like that. Bouncing back of the wall. Yes, sir. Don't forget to use your potions. Urban Prodigy, our clan leader. He always told me that. If you're gonna play by yourself, you know what I'm saying? At least do the potions. It gives you that much experience. Ooh. Let's go. Dude, I want to do some Karast Undercity runs right now. Torment 2, though, it gets hella hard into Karast Undercity because there's a freaking time limit. You know what I'm saying? You need to hit those spirit braziers every time. Ooh, let me go up there real quick. Come with me.
Follow me.
Follow me. Thank you for tuning in, guys. It's your host, Teddy Peso. What a wonderful, beautiful Thursday night. We had started at about 10 p.m. in March 26 in 2026. It's your host, Teddy Peso. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the YouTube Live. Another favorite token. Another favorite token. We got more than enough. Okay, so we'll go there. So let's look at our reliquaries real quick. Look at 29. And what, because I only need, look, check this out. I only need to complete this. I already completed the Doom side. To complete all these reliquaries, the fourth one, all I need is 2 more armors, which is the Barbarian and the Sorceress, or Sorcerer. 2 more. That only is 26. 13 plus 2, 13 times 2. 13 plus 13 is 26, right? I have 29, and anything after 26, those favorite tokens are, you can save up for the next, I think, what is it? How many days left do we have in this reliquaries? 31 days. So we got about a month to level Trinity up before she becomes an eternal character, until when it comes to season 13, whatever that's called, when April 28th, 2026 drops. That's the season pack, DLC pack number 2, the Lord of Hatred. But until then, we have 31 days to play the season 12, Season of Slaughter. And then until Trinity, I may not have time to level up the Barbarian right now. Because Trinity, why level up 2 seasonal characters when you could level up just 1? And try to hit that trophy to Paragon 1 to Paragon 200. She's the best. She's the best one. She's already Paragon 1. They share the same Paragon. So all you gotta do is level up Artemis Prime to level 60 as an eternal character. And he'll just be about the same. You know what I'm saying?
Escaped spider webs and ran. Can't see, too dark. Julius, headless, but still. Can hear him getting closer.
Can you hear him getting closer?
That
was amazing. I could use some assistance.
I need help.
I need help. Pour the venom into the boiling pot.
Well met, traveler.
Well met, traveler. Oh, what was he doing there? I like that.
Greetings.
You about to cook some sinigang? Aneta, are you sure about this?
No, but it's the only way I can go home again. Oh God. It hurts.
Of course it hurts. You drank boiled poison.
Who are you? Leave me alone.
Your blood is inflamed. Close your eyes and breathe slowly.
How?
Questions later. First, drink this before you drop dead from your short-sighted brew.
Before you drop dead in your soft-sided brew.
Well met, traveler.
Well met, traveler. The armor looks sick. Who are you?
My name is Julius. This child is not cursed. She has a great power within her. She's been chosen by the swamp, as I was years ago.
What? Me?
Yes, Anita. You are destined to become a witch of Hawezar.
But I can't. I can't leave my mother. She's sick. She needs...
You cannot help her in this state. But I promise to teach you what you need to care for her. To control your power. Anita, you cannot run from your destiny. What comes next will be very difficult. The least of it will be the journey to the eastern coast.
There it is. There's some experience right there. Nice.
Greetings.
Greetings. Vera, what are you doing here?
You were helping her. I saw it. Where did they go? Tell me. Who do you think you are? She's my daughter. Mine. Once the others hear of this, you'll be sorry.
And it's his keepsake.
Yes. Look. I should return this.
We're just gonna use that other waypoint. Hawezar. And then we're gonna use this to travel over here. To the beachfront of Hawezar. Oh, before we leave, where's our blacksmith guy? There he is, he's working outside.
That got most of it.
Let's get some streaming in. The good thing is we have time to 100% chance our try to clear the map of all the possible side mission waypoints, dungeon hunting, strongholds, all that. That's what we can do with the necromancer. And at the same time, he's gonna level up a little bit slowly. So the good thing is the Trinity Rogue, if she goes up to Paragon level 1 to 200 by herself before the season ends, she's still gonna be only, I don't know how much higher level she will be compared to the necromancer and all my other characters: Stephanie, Kuya Arnold, Albert Treble, Deepakios, Tadonis, Trinity, and also Artemis Prime. You know what I'm saying? So, but we'll see. I want to get that trophy at least to 200, and then the 300 one, that's gonna, from Paragon 1 to 300, that's gonna be another one. The 200 already sounds like, man, you need to be playing a lot, even with the new seasonal character, you know? Especially like they're right now, it just, Season of Slaughter has been what, out for 2 weeks now, maybe 3. I can't remember. Maybe 2 weeks. I like to say 2 weeks. What was it? March. It was March 12th, March 11th or March 12th that it started. Now it's March 26th. So about 2 weeks it has been out. So we have about 31 more days left. You know, so that's gonna be. You can grind it hard, especially for if you grind it hard for 1 day, and if you didn't stream it a day before that, you can make up for it, but it's going to be a longer stream. But if you play continuously every day of those 31 days, you will probably reach, or at least my plan is, every night, just try to stream with Trinity Rogue. Like the next one I should stream with that character, and try to level her up as much as I can. The race to 200, because right now she's Paragon 1, so that's good. She's already level 60. You know, where is this? That's the plan. That's the plan. I mean, I can't do that when I'm playing Captain Ted right now, but at the same time, I always like playing my main character. He's modified the most. What the? Okay.
Well met, traveler.
Sorry.
Sorry, I found your necklace. Are you all right?
Yes. Yes, thank you. I'll be all right. Goliath's ritual is just draining.
Only when meddled with by well-meaning but ignorant visitors. Have the voices quieted, Anita? Can you understand them yet?
It still hurts when they speak. They all talk over each other. I'm sorry.
We don't apologize for things outside our control. Something still inflames your blood. There is only one thing left to try.
Yay, guys, we are 31 minutes into the stream. I'm loving it. There is only one more thing to try. Hello, Gulia.
Greetings.
Gulius. I met with the Tree of Whispers.
Did you? I am impressed. I myself have not been in the tree's presence in some time. It must see a great potential, or more likely, a great value in you.
Do you know Thaisa?
Ah, the Witch of the Tower. Yes, we are acquainted. I felt her absence from the swamps until only recently. She must have been sent a great distance to complete her task.
Well, who are you, Gulius?
I am a witch. A servant of the Tree of Whispers, and by extension, all of Hawezar. I was called as a child, the same as Anita. Some are called, and some are given. Regardless, it is our destiny to protect this place.
Regardless, it's our duty to protect this place. Why was Anita summoning demons?
Uncontrolled magic weakens the fabric between this world and the burning hells. Anita wasn't trying to summon demons. They were drawn here unintentionally.
They were drawn here unintentionally. What must we do, Gulius?
It is ancient magic that should calm her blood. It will be painful, Anita. I hope you are prepared to pay the price.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Good. Go and gather 4 bloated livers from the rotting creatures out in the wilds.
Worry not. I will take care of it.
Anita is perfectly capable of handling this task.
I wouldn't mind some company to keep an eye out while I work.
Fine. Once you're done, meet me in the hidden glade east of here.
Thank you.
That was not bad.
That sounds very sarcastic. Oh, there it is.
Thank you.
Thank you. My mighty steed. Ooh. Oh, and there's a guest.
This'll do. Don't Gullios too harshly. She's been good to me, teaching me ways to heal I never would have found in a book.
That was quick. So good.
There, look. It hasn't been easy exactly, but she expects me to accomplish things, and it makes me feel like maybe I can.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Damn you. Nothing like some good old Diablo 4, huh? On a Thursday night.
Over here.
Let's go.
Thank you for bringing my necklace back to me. It was a gift from my mother. She still loves me. Deep down.
Alright. Let's find the fourth and final one.
Perhaps a prize inside.
The Faceless Shrine.
This'll do. I
Man.
hope this works. Then I can go home and show Mother that I'm not just a burden. Well, these seem rough enough. Let's head to the hidden glade.
Oh, I thought, what the heck? Ha!
Yes.
Woohoo!
Look.
Look. She did the Trinity. He did the Trinity in point. Look.
Anita, place the livers in the bowl. When you are ready, we will begin.
Okay.
Well met, traveler.
We are ready.
Good. The rite is simple. I will draw beasts here, and you will slay them near the altar until the bowl is filled. Anita, protect yourself the way I instructed you.
Oh, Yes, Gullios.
Here comes the bloodbath. Good thing he's all armored up, huh? Oh. There we go. Corpse tendrils, baby. Where they at? Ooh, there it is.
Enough. That will do. Anita, drink as much as you can from the bowl.
No way.
You see? They engage in dark heresy.
You... What are you? What have you become?
No! You're wrong! Gulya's
How dare you raise your voice to me?
Her soul belongs to the demons now. Kill them all! This is your fault. You birthed that cursed creature. These deaths are on your head.
No!
Die, witch!
Stop!
Oh! Oh!
No!
Mother! Stop!
What the frick just happened? She frickin' burned that guy. Was that her dad? Follow Anita. Poison hearts. Yeah, we need to get to Anita now.
No.
Damn it! Stop fighting me! I can heal!
Don't you dare touch me! This is all your fault.
Mother! Listen! Stop!
Ooh, her mom died. No! Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Aneta, I'm so sorry.
It's not fair! I just wanted to help her.
Anita, your mother was beyond anyone's help.
Nothing I did ever changed how she saw me. I was just a cursed child to her. All the way to the end.
My dear, you cannot save anyone who refuses change. Your mother decided who she was long before you were born.
The voices. They're finally quiet. It's time for me to go.
Return to Gulia's hovel. $10:46, baby. I'm glad we started at least at 10 p.m.
Anita's already gone. You won't see her again. But she left you a letter. There, on the table.
A letter? A letter? Where's this letter at?
Look.
Aneta's letter. Tiny water stains dot the parchment.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to say goodbye. The chorus of voices called to me, and I had to ask. I asked Gulios to return my mother's body to Zarbinset. She only protested a little. I don't know how to thank you enough. You protected me, a girl you barely knew, from danger so many times. I promise not to waste this chance you've given me. I know it's not much, but I want you to take this as a keepsake. Truly, thank you.
Aneta's keepsake. Tempers 1.
Well met, traveler.
You have a task for me?
The cult cultists who infest this area believe that through rituals and sacrifice, they can be reborn as one of the Nangari. The notion is ridiculous, of course. The Nangari care nothing for worship. But perhaps an alchemical process. There is a powerful Nangari necromancer who lives in the fens. Bring me the necrotic flesh of one of her minions, and samples of snake poison.
Samples of snake poison. You can't fast travel there? Of course. What we can do is this. Collect necrotic flesh and snake venom. Yes, sir. Necrotic flesh. Hold on. Nangari necromancer. Oh, so it's like a snake serpent necromancer. Okay. Snake venom. Product list, one more to go. Blow him up. Blow him up. Blow him up. Ooh, we got money. Yeah, we might as well go there by horse. Shout out to Vihar, Kumar Patel's family, Rose, his mother Rose, his folks who run the business of the Corcoran Country Inn, the very hotel we are streaming in. It just so happens we are staying in their hotel. What a small world it feels, but great people. His mom is awesome. Shout out to him. Shout out to Vihar. My brother, my skate brother. He's a professor at UC Davis. He lives in Sacramento, you know, but he's from Corcoran. You know, he grew up here. This is where he grew up skateboarding. And it's funny because up the street, past RS Liquors, is the skate park. I was like, what? I have what you asked for.
Good. Yes.
Alright.
Give me but a moment. Then I will need you again.
Yay! We knocking out Psych with Psychotronic Research. Druid Charm. There's a bunch of side quests over there too. Let's go back. What's it looking right now? How many side quests have we done? Right, so we have 13 out of 50. Man, this is gonna be a while. So, just to clear out Hawezar's side quests, there's about 50 of them.
No. What have I done? What have I done?
What troubles you, sir?
Diren and I wanted to prove ourselves. We ventured into that cave outside the camp to drive the cultists out. But there were so many. Diren was overrun. I couldn't get to him. I shouldn't have left. I don't know how to live with myself. If you find any piece of him, Please, bring it back. I have nothing to add.
Left behind, find Darren's remains in shadowed Plunge. Alright, so host Teddy Peso, thank you for tuning in. It is March 26, 2026. We are nearing our first hour of Teddy Peso's YouTube live stream for the Corcoran Country Inn stream, night number 2. Let's get it. It's your boy, Captainted, the original main star of the whole Sanctuary lineup roster of my Diablo 4 character. We're leveling him up. We're just trying to 100% him in the region called Hawezar. All he has left is about to do a bunch of side missions. You know, he's only got 13 out of 50 side missions in the location region Hawezar in the whole Diablo 4 map. Okay, so okay, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Let's go. Blow him up. Woohoo! Blow him up. There you go.
That was not bad.
That was not bad. I could use some assistance.
I could use some assistance.
Blow him over here. That's how fast I'm moving. If the very first time you drink a bang and also a 5-hour energy. Look how fast he hits. That's very fast. Oh, it gets slower. Okay, it's just like Flurry with the road. That's sick though. Look how fast he shoots bone spear. So fast. So fast.
I need help.
I need help. So 13 out of 50 side missions right now. We are nearing our first hour. Let's try to get some hours in. You know what I'm saying? We out here streaming. There's no Trinity. You know what I'm saying? There's no Stephanie. You know, the family is good. Shout out to Stephanie for being a great, amazing mother to all of her kids. Let's go. Get them out of here. Let's go. Man. Look at that. So good. So good. Ever since I found this, helmet, the Death's Visage, or Deathless Visage, with the Bone Spear deals 59% critical strike damage. Casting it forms echoes that deal 39% of its normal damage. Dude, that's amazing. I love that. And then it gives you +7 to Bone Spear, and also plus 26.0 chance for Bone Spear to projectiles to cast twice. That's so sick. That's amazing. I loved it when I fucking found that helmet. But the funny thing is, it's only a unique. It's not an ancestral. But it does so good. I need to find a better one so I can break this one down. Let's go. Huh. About to be Paragon level 208. Yes. Okay. Free the prisoners. So we still got 3 prisoners to save. There we go. Ooh, Butcher? What's up, buddy? Let's go, buddy.
Farewell.
Death is not enough for
Ooh! Oh. Ooh! Oh, it's the Butcher's Cleaver. It's the Butcher's Cleaver.
Look.
There's nothing, anything new. Butcher's Trophy Cleaver? What? What is this? A Reaping Lotus Elder Aegis? Okay. A Molten Lotus of Serration? That's cool. This, I've never had this Butcher's Trophy Cleaver cosmetic trophy. Use item to add a new cosmetic look for your mount. And then everyone knows the Butcher's Cleaver. That's tight. Visit the Stava Master to equip. Hold on, I wanna... Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. It sucks to have to go all the way to him. There it is, guys. The Butcher's Trophy Cleaver right there, the cosmetic trophy. Yeah, I guess I'll just save that. Oh, that's that Doom one. That's tight. That's that Doom one too. That's sick. Those are Doom weapons right there. It's pretty sick. It's like Taskmaster. Oh, what is that? Morning stars earned through one or more of the Lord of Hatred purchase options. Morning Styles Vow. Let's not get carried out of hand. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's go back.
anything could be lurking here.
We are nearing our 1 hour milestone for tonight. Oh, buddy, he's already dead. What are you doing to him? Oh, I'm glad you're still alive. Sheesh. How long have you been here? You know? No call, no text, no email. Look at that. Look at that. Get him out of here. No, I'm only playing on Torment 1. I'm not no professional Diablo 4 player, you know? But I do play it a lot, so I'm learning the more I play. So that's why I like playing my Necro, because he has the most experience, the most time, and the most fine-tuned out of all my players. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, we haven't gone there yet. Shadow Plunge freed the prisoners left behind. Let's go. Maybe after we're done with this stream, maybe we'll play some Battlefield 6. I don't know. That's why every time I play something where I'm talking and streaming, like say an RPG, I want to play something that's a little bit more competitive. And, you know, I haven't played Battlefield 6 in a while, so I think it's season 2 right now. Yeah. I need to get more of these potions too, to level up. Whoa, buddy. What the heck was Revere doing?
Greetings.
This potion should stabilize you. Someone named Mateen sent me to find you. He feared the worst.
Mateen? Then he's alive. What was in that potion? Oh, my insides are on fire, but I think I can make it out.
Alright, we have reached our 1 hour milestone for tonight. It's 11:03 p.m. It's still March 26, 2026. So we're gonna go out there. Let me check something real quick. Let me go here. Ooh. Yup. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, no matter how much backlash that this game gets, oh, Diablo 4 is not good. I don't really try to listen to those people because it's like I enjoy the game. I mean, thank you for telling me, but I didn't really ask that. You know, someone commented earlier, they're like, I have Diablo 4. The game is not good. And I was just like, damn, this person took all that time to leave a comment like that. I was like, what does that person want me to say about that? Like, I like the game. I'm obviously streaming it. So what would I say to that? Like, oh, I'm sorry that you feel that way. You know?
Sorry.
I found your lost friend alive. He needs to be taken to a healer.
I can't believe it. If I knew he lived, I would have gathered the group. Oh, I never should have run.
It's okay, Mateen. I just want to leave this place.
Easy. I'll help you to the healer. Eh?
Thank you, Wanderer. You're braver than most. Akarat must guide your path.
Nicely done, chap. Nicely done. Left behind. Dun 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 dun. Seven no longer returns, instead splits into 3 specters. Oh, I got another one of these Bloodgetters Doomcast. Your skeletal priest now also empower you at 60% effectiveness. Molten Lotus of Serration. That one is also very fast. Would that make him even more faster? It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it speeds him up. The Ossify Key passive also increases the critical strike damage of each bonus by 1%. Just break that all down. See, so now we're 14 out of 50 side missions. You see up there, and where it says Hawezar and the Renown and the 6 out of 6 waypoint, 3 out of 3 stronghold, 14 out of 50 side missions with just the blue exclamation mark, 56 out of 56 aspect, that means locations found, every square inch of it, and 23 out of 23 dungeons, and 34 out of 34 Lilith shrine statues. So I have a little bit ways to go, but the side missions are cool because it gives you a little bit of extra content if you've already finished the Vessel of Hatred main storyline and also the main quest storyline, you know what I'm saying? So, and it also gives you a good chunk of experience. So, and I want to get the trophy of like clearing out the whole area, you know, for one character at least, which is Captainted, the necromancer, the very first character of this Diablo 4 journey, the original Diablo 2 character that I had played way back in the day, you know. That was in the 2000s, I swear, like somewhere into 2000s we were playing Diablo 2.
We care about keeping this village safe. We will not let them yet.
Because I assumed the game came out in 1996, but we didn't move to Sacramento until 97. My brother moved there to 96. You know, and then we went to high school somewhere around in 2000. Wait, hold on. And that's when I was playing heavy on Diablo 2 on the computer. Look at this guy, Erdner Zakaram Crusader.
Well met, traveler.
Well met, traveler. I could use some assistance.
Follow me.
I need help. I need help.
I could use some assistance.
I could use some assistance. You don't seem well fortified here.
Holding this camp is a lost cause. We would be better off preserving Zarbanzet, not being butchered by cultists and rotting in the bog. We've retrieved most of the dead, but some personal effects were missing. Prayer amulets. Those cultists pillage the bodies and wear them now, mocking our crusade. I want them returned and the thieves eradicated. But the remaining garrison is my priority. Please help with this.
It's weird because that's why I better soak up playing the necromancer right now, because the next time I play Diablo 4, it better be to just straight try Paragon level 1 and leveling Trinity Rogue all the way up to Paragon level 200. That's why I should play a decent amount of time with my main character right now, because after this stream I should be just playing the Trinity Rogue to try to get that trophy from Paragon level 1 all the way to 200. So 1 to 100 and Paragon 100 to 200. Man, it's gonna be... Can we do it in 30 to 31 days? 31 to 30 days? 31 to 30 days if we, you know, because right now I'm playing the Necro. So can we do it? I don't know. Is it possible? Yes. If you play every night for at least 2 hours, you could probably do it. That's not asking much. Just 2 hours of leveling. You know what I'm saying? If you played every night. And then some nights maybe you can play more. And you'll be for sure reaching level 200 Paragon. But I have to play that character. You know what I'm saying? I can't play this character back and forth because we only have 30 days left until season pack number 2, the Lord of Hatred, and then the Warlock character comes out, and then he's the new seasonal character, and then now you have to level him up to 1 to 300 if you get the level 200 trophy. You know what I'm saying? That's a tall order, but it's possible. Ooh, clean him. Sakura player. Oh, okay, so we need to get about 10 of those. Light them up, light them up. Light them up or light them up? I don't know. Both. Light them up and then I'll light them up. Man, let's start different. You know what? Let's switch it up. Let's get Alkin out here. I'll switch reinforcements and hired mercenary. Let's use Alkin. I want to use Alkin. Alkin's another Thai character. He reminds me of Nightcrawler. He looks like a demonic child, but he's actually really a good guy. Don't judge a book by its cover, you know what I'm talking about? But Rahir is awesome. I love Rahir. He reminds me of like a one-armed freaking paladin, like a giant paladin, you know, because he uses the shield. But let's switch it up.
Well met, traveler.
Well met, traveler. I've collected the prayer amulets.
I will have these amulets returned to Zarbanzet. If only they were the last to fall. Here is payment for your service. I know mercenaries don't work for free.
Lost cause. Let's not do some digital hoarding, okay? Let's do some digital hoarding. Digital hoarding is when I take something I think that's you can't get anywhere else, like this Anita Anita's amulet. It's time to. This is digital hoarding right here. Even though that it's a rare, like you ain't gonna keep that. But look at me, I'm digital hoarding right now. Just like my S footwear shoes. Alright, so let's...
Is ready for
The
whatever you need.
forge is ready to whatever you need. Yeah, let's just delete all this. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. That's right. Get him out of here.
How
I ain't got...
can I help?
How can I help? I ain't got room for you, okay? Stop triggering me. Okay. It's Trigger City. Damn, I only have 8 of those? Trigger City, baby. So, what else? So, we got 15 out of 50. We got 15 out of 50 side missions in Hawezar. This is looking good. This is looking good. I like that. I like that. So, we have no mission right now. So, that means we'll go down here.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Why did you change his voice right there? Is there something you need?
You there. The light has use for you. We marched to rescue our brothers and sisters who have fallen prey to the vile cultists lurking in the ruins to the east. Normally we wouldn't stoop to hiring mercenaries, but I've sworn to send any aid I can. What say you? Will you join in our impending victory? Excellent. The light will not forget you. Report to Crusader Beralt in the Eastern Fens for your orders.
How he asked me a question and just didn't even wait for my answer and just assumed I was going to be working. He saw, would you like to do this? Okay, go report here. Like, what the frick, dude? Where are the hostages?
They're being held near the temple ruins in the Eastern Fens. The cultists vomited forth a ramshackle village on the other side of its walls. Light praise my brothers and sisters' bravery, but our numbers are few. What matters now is rescuing them. Every single one of their lives is too valuable a weapon to lose.
Colt, do you mean the Triune?
Huh? Triune? No. They're a group of crazed mud dwellers who believe that worshipping serpents will somehow grant them eternal life. Have you ever heard of anything half as mad? Alas, they are as numerous and as brutal as their bloody snakes. Dislodging them has proven difficult.
Alright. So where do we need to go? Oh, look at that. Yeah, we taking a waypoint there. Come on now. Wait, if we take a waypoint, that means our portal is still. What? That's awesome. Let me see. Where does this take me? What? That's tight. Oh, it's the same place. That's pretty cool. It's if you use the waypoint without using your portal will go to that waypoint that you went to, whatever that portal you took that from to the town is going to transfer to the town that you want to do because you used the waypoint. Ah, that sounds confusing, but okay. I like that. Now I know. That's pretty cool.
No.
Whoa. Barot's corpse. Sorry. Sorry. Blood-soaked scroll.
Our highest priority is the rescue of our brothers and
What's
sisters.
up, Bam, and shout out.
Safe. Clear any heretics from the ruins beyond. Be wary. There is something unnatural lurking beyond the walls.
Shout out to Bam and Ignorance. By any means necessary. My other half of the stealth genre brotherhood. He's Splinter Cell, I'm Metal Gear Solid. Shout out to Solid, Bam and Ignorance for always giving a shout out, always leaving comments, always being on Teddy Peso's YouTube channel. For that, I can never repay you so much, and that's why I will always look on your videos and drop a like in the comment whenever I can. Shout out to Bam and Ignorance. Shout out to you, my brother. Nice Chevy Silverado on your YouTube shorts. Barolt, our highest priority is the rescue of our brothers and sisters. Once they are safe, clear any heretics from the ruins beyond. Be wary, there is something unnatural lurking beyond the walls. Brother Warwick. Okay. Stronghold discovered. Very what? Stronghold discovered. Hold on. What do you mean stronghold discovered? I already did all the strongholds here. I have 3 out of 3. What do you mean? Huh? Legion event begins in 5 minutes. Complete the Legion event. Did I hope somebody's there if I join that? Shadowed Plunge? Okay, so that's all the side missions. Okay. Noted. Coiled Grasp. What's this? Shadow Plunge. Well, there's no side missions there. Sarvin Sit, Kachuk, Iker Fall. Where's that one? Oh, this is it. Wow, I'm so stupid. There's more Zarb. Let's go back to Zarbin's. This reminds me now that's where you spawned Azmodan for the season of Divine Intervention. He was in this area, so I'm very familiar with this area now. Zarbin's. Look, see, so we got 2 more here.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's Folly is lost in ruins. Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Why won't the Crusaders help you?
Why indeed are the supposed mighty champions of light to chicken shit to aid me in recovering the bodies from Morgan's Folly?
Tomiris, you know it is not that simple. We all mourn the lost, but we cannot risk the safety of more people.
Why add more bodies? No. Enough of our blood was spilt.
You sit here wallowing in a puddle of ale and self-pity. Maybe you've convinced yourself of your excuses, but they sound just like cowardice.
You wish to travel to Mugen's Folly?
Truthfully, no. Morgan's Folly is a stain on the Zakarum's history and a reminder of my own mistakes. But I must return to collect my master's armor. Without her armor, I cannot continue her name. I cannot be a crusader. Her name dies, and everything she fought for dies with it.
1 hour and 20 minutes on the stream. I can help you get to Mugen's Folly.
You would risk the dangers of the swamp? For a stranger, no less. It seems the light does still shine, even in the swamps of Hawezar. Though I would not need the kindness of a stranger if the Zakarum Crusaders had any fight left in them.
Please, be cautious, Tomiris.
There is a bridge leading into the wetlands. Meet me there. I must go ready myself. I cannot thank you enough for this, stranger. Truly, thank you.
The remnants of faith speak with Tomarius. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is there a potion here somewhere? Occultist? No, there isn't. Ugh. Of course not. Of course there isn't. Oh well. Furthermore,
Be seeing you again soon.
I'll see you soon, darling.
Look. Well met, traveler.
Greetings.
Greetings. I could use some assistance.
I could use some assistance.
Are you ready to journey to Morgan's Folly?
I am. Let's be off. My friend Zrinka told me of a shortcut. A broken bridge, but close enough to cross. To the southeast.
Okay. Tomiris is now following you.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Over here, to the right. This cliff edge will take us right to the bridge.
Ooh! Get him out of here. Find the broken bridge. I'm about to level up. I'm about to level up though.
To the right, here. This will lead us to Morgan's Folly. But be on your guard. This is the farthest I've gotten on my own. This area is plagued by undead. We are close. We should be cautious. Morgan's Folly was haunted. My master should be nearby. Of course. If we're lucky, her armor will be untouched and we can leave this place quickly.
I have your back, friend.
Joanna!
Greetings.
Sorry. Did you find the armor?
No. I was worried this may happen. The filth that used these ruins must have stripped her of the armor. We must search for it inside. I knew she couldn't have made it, but seeing her like this, we must find the armor.
You might as well clear this event. Yeah, we might as well clear this out. Uh-oh. Without Bone Storm. Ooh, Paragon level 208. Let's get it. Shit!
No. That was...
Not bad. That was not bad. The effects of death have not long set in her body, pale and rigid. Her fists are balled, even in death, gripping tightly to her weapon. I remember this dungeon.
Hello.
Hello. What's in here? Be gone! We are nearing 1 hour and 30 minutes on the stream. Yes, 1 hour and 26 minutes on the stream. It's looking real nice. 11:29 p.m. Let's continue on. Free the prisoners. Look out for some prisoners. I really like playing with this because you get to experience the character's armor, but sometimes it's really hard to navigate through the map. I'm so surprised how well I play with this camera really close, but it is a good break to actually like zoom out and you're like, oh man, I could actually see. You know? Look, there's another Bone Storm. That's from Liveless Wall. That's so sick. Another Bone Storm that's spinning. That's so good. Look at that. There's two Bone Storms. One stationary and one following me. That's so good. I like that.
Farewell. Well done.
Ooh, look here. Look. What are these? The Doom Gauntlets of Decay. Each time, oh, it's a Shadow Blight one. The critical strike damage is pretty good though, 48.0. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. They look like Joker's gloves or something. Something leathery. That's what it looks like. That's pretty tight. So these are another ancestral legendary gloves. The Doom Gauntlets of Decay. Let's try to save that too. Last 3 minutes. That's something for us to upload later. Just something to upload, you know what I'm saying? You don't gotta click on the video, it's whatever. But just when I'm freaking masterworking these ones. Damage over time, attack speed. That one has attack speed, but the maximum life is not even that good. You might as well break that down too. Yeah, no, even though it's an ancestral legendary, it's not even really that great. It's not an ancestral unique. I haven't gotten the mythic yet. But in due time. Like I said, I'm not a professional Diablo 4 player. I just play it a lot when I can. There we go. I keep forgetting I have Bone Spirit. I keep forgetting I have that. Okay. Let's go. Free the prisoner.
Look at us, warriors of light.
Corpse tendrils, baby. There you go. Ooh.
We must help them. No more innocent blood shall feed these grounds.
I keep forget to change right here for Outkin. I was talking about it earlier.
My lot in with this rabble, but here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits into something that resembles an effective unit. At least effective enough to allow me an escape when the church eventually finds us.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Look at that, there's 2 bone storms, that's sick. For a bone prison. Ooh! What? Oh, it's another butcher's cleaver. But look. Ooh, okay. Another deathless visage. Oh, look at this. Another deathless visage. It's not as good. It has more armor. A little bit maximum rear. Look, it's the same one. That's sick. Deathless visage. Dude, another one? This is what it looks like. Obviously, I already have it on. Right? This is what it looks like. That's the Deathless Visage. That's the one that gives me the Bone Spear attributes that I was talking about earlier. So this helmet is sick, right? The 27.5 chance for Bone Spear to projectiles to cast twice. Bone Spear deals 57% more, and it has the echoes and +7 to Bone Spear. That's awesome. Let's go save that for another replay. 3 minutes. And then obviously,
look,
another Butcher's Cleaver, socketed. What's this? Hectic Exceptional Boots. See, my ancestral boots, it has 2 stars on it. What does that even mean? Hold on, guys. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. That's cool though. I got another a deathless visage. Pretty tight. Yeah, we need to put back that on. It's pretty turbos. And then look, it's +1 on toughness. The one I had all on. Yeah, the one I have is way better. It just has a 26.0% chance and a little bit less armor, but I have maximum resource +16. So mine is overall better, the one I already had on. And then that's double socketed. This is only single socket, which is not bad. You could always add another socket. Break those 2 down. Actually, break all 4 of those down. I mean, this has Shadow Blight. Key passive deals damage enemies and increases next Shadow Blights. That's another, like, I think that's the top Necromancer build, is the Shadow Blight or the Blood Wave. Shadow Blight's damage within 10 seconds. So technically I could keep that if I want to, you know? I might keep that. In case I want to start playing the Shadow Blight build. But for right now, this is like a Bone Spear / Bone Storm build. I kind of fused it into whatever kind of build I wanted. I wanted a Bone build.
Well met, traveler.
Is this your master's armor?
Yes, my master's armor. Here like common loot. These fools and thieves have no idea what they have. Today, I leave behind Tomyris. When I don this armor, I continue the name Joanna.
Greetings.
Oh, welcome, Joanna.
I was worried we would not find it, but it seems the light shines even here. Your help shall not be forgotten. Before I can return to Zarbenzet, I must perform the final rites for my fellow crusaders that died here. They deserve that at least. I hope to see you again when you are next in Zarbenzet. Travel safe, friend.
I say remnants of faith. Look, oh, she just disappeared? What the frick? Joanna's namesake. Oh, we're gonna do digital hoarding again. Travel to the Council of Thieves. But yeah, let's finish this. Deserter's Den. Who's in here? Look at that. That's where Bone Spear does hella good. In a narrow passageway. Funnel them in. Okay, okay. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, man! Corpse tendrils.
Goodbye, not farewell.
Oh, here we go, the end of the dungeon. Let's go clear this out real quick. Another favorite token earned. Look at that, look at that. Look at that. Oh man, I killed him? Oh, you hear that rat? I accidentally killed a rat. 1 hour and 38 minutes. Man, you can see how the time flies by so fast. Man.
Well met,
Well met, traveler.
Goodbye.
Excellent fun.
Look, this one's typed Bone Spear's primary attack makes enemies hit beyond the first vulnerable for 3 seconds. Bone shards from Bone Spear deal 44% bonus damage to vulnerable enemies and pierce them. That one's another Bone Spear attribute that you could break down this armor, you know what I'm saying, and start putting it in your own armors that you want to add to, you know what I'm saying? So, at 11:43 p.m. on March 26, 2026, and if you're in the Corcoran, California area, make sure to stop by in Corcoran Country Inn for Vihar Patel's family's business. If you're out here for work or whatever, you're just visiting the area, make sure to stay by Corcoran Country Inn right off Whitley Boulevard, Whitley Avenue. I don't know what it is. It's Whitley Street or something like that. By Whitley and Derry. Whitley Avenue and Derry Avenue. right there in the corner, near the corner of McDonald's and Taco Bell. Shout out to Vihar and his mom Rose. Okay, so we got one more side mission right there. Let's do some digital hoarding again. All right. First off,
the forge is ready for whatever you need.
No, let's break this down. Let's break that down. I don't need that. Yeah, let's break that down.
You can still use these.
Man, you should freaking delete those too. They're not that good. So, how from below? Instead of the that's corpse explosion one. Pain Gore's Gauntlet. Damage enemies non-basic. La 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 la. Splintering. Bone Spear's primary attack makes enemies hit beyond the... That's the other one I'm talking about. Oh. Look, Akarat's song. See, digital hoarding. There it is. But these, I don't even know why I'm keeping these. Soul Rift. I should delete this. Why are you even keeping these? Keep those. See, there's another one. Bone Spear does 32 increased damage. Enemies within Bone Prison. That's a good, like, you keep someone in the Bone Prison and then you shoot the Bone Spear with that gauntlet on and they'll get destroyed a lot. Like, they get pretty damaged. Yeah, let's delete that. It's...
There's that.
Deposit, right? Store. Yeah, let's put all that in a safe. I got so much space in this character and all... Well, you know, the older Eternal characters. I got so much space for them. So awesome. How are we looking good on time right now? How are we looking good on time? 1 hour and 44 minutes on the stream. I'm loving it right now. Let's get it. Try and knock out another hour. Another hour off.
Well met, traveler.
You made it back safely from the fort. She's wearing her master's armor. That's sick.
Yes, indeed. Truthfully, our victory against Mephisto left me emboldened. I lingered at the fort, managing to find some partial record of the paladins who stayed there. I aim to carve the name of every paladin into stone. Though it seems I may need to find another plaque soon.
Wait, this is a different girl. Yeah, see, speak with Ksenia. Have you told others of the paladins?
There were attempts, yes. Some could not believe. And others, I think, chose not to believe. But we were able to gather additional markers, and this plaque here. It is not much. I wish I could do more. But I hope that this at least means future generations will learn of their sacrifice.
Future generations will learn. Well, future generations will learn of our sacrifice. We might start wearing a cosmetic for the next hour, just to showcase it a little bit. I don't know. I'm liking this armor though. The way my armor's set up, love it. That's sick. Okay. Place Paladin Grave Marker. Yay! Remembering the fallen. Paladin Lord's Bulwark Shield. Digital hoarding again. So that's all the side missions right there in that town? We have 18 out of 50 side missions. Completed recently. Yeah. Whisper. 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 What's this? Oh, I missed that Legion event, huh? World boss event. Begins in 9 minutes. That's Nahantu, though. This is Nahantu. It's not about Nahantu. Side missions. How many more? Over here? Let's try that. Of Inner Keep. Okay. No, there's no side missions here. Where would we be? Where would the other side? Oh, here we go. Oh, hold on. Before we do that, I keep on forgetting. Let's switch up. We're here. We've been... Man, we go way back. You fight...
Even better with 2 arms.
I did not mean...
I'm joking, Subo. I thank you for the kind words.
I have so many pale marks that... Dude. Augment cachet. 35 pale marks. Okay. Movement aspect cachet.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. I'll try to make this quick. Did I count it out right?
Blood surge. There we go. Let's go, our boy Alkin, Cursed Child, Higher Mercenary. I'll do what I can. Alright.
Can anybody help us?
Shield charge. Ground slam. Right here, brutalizes ground, dealing massive physical damage, slowing enemies 30% targets and slowed. Right here, taunts enemies around you for 5 seconds. You gain 5% damage reduction for each target up to 20%. Crater. Right here, strikes the ground 3 times, each dealing light physical damage and pulling in enemies. The final burst deals additional light physical damage. Bastion. Right here, takes protect the positioning for 5 seconds, redirecting 90% of the damage that would be dealt to surrounding allies to himself for 5 seconds. Shield throw. Rahir throws his shield, dealing massive physical damage and taunting enemies for 5 seconds. The shield bounces up to 9 times and cannot bounce to the same target twice. Let's try that. Alright, now I switched it up. I have Aldkin as my hired mercenary, and I have Rahir as my reinforcements. How are we looking good on time right now? 1 hour and 51 minutes. Let's go. Okay. So, let's go here. I believe that there's a bunch of side missions here that I haven't done. No. Oh, here's one over here.
What?
I'm glad you got that.
Oh, you ain't going nowhere.
No. Well met. Yes.
Blood wave fires 2 additional waves. I need that. I need to break that down to get that aspect. Maybe I already have it, but it's good for the blood wave build. How did this happen to you?
Slowly. Hard to say when it started. Fought it for so long. It doesn't matter. Swamp always wins.
Alright, we are nearing our 2nd hour milestone tonight, and it's going to be March 27th, 2026. Who are you?
Cressel. No, wait a minute. Oh, Crespa? Crespa? No shit, no, that's not it. Cress is fine. This sounds familiar enough.
Do you need help? Question mark?
Haven't scared you off yet. Do me a favor. My daughter, Katharina. Hard to remember. I see bits. Her playing in the mud, jumping about like a damn fish. Her favourite flower was Puffball Reed. Can you bring her some? Say it's from her dad? I'd go myself, but I can't.
That's what I sounded like when I freaking took that front side board slide on the Mather handrail out front. Yeah, when I freaking got smoked and I landed on my chest. Where can I find a puffball reed?
I remember it growing near bridges. Something about the rotting wood, maybe.
Something about rotting wood. All right, 11:59 p.m. We are nearing the end of March 26, 2026. We are now nearing our second hour milestone for TeddyPESO's YouTube live stream, night 2 in the Corcoran Country Inn in Corcoran, California. All right, 4 more minutes until 2 hours. Nice. Ooh, Alkin. Alright guys, it is now 12 a.m. in the morning. It is now March 27th, 2026. Happy Friday. Thank you everyone for joining me and always showing love and support. We are nearing our second hour YouTube live stream milestone for last night. Technically now the next morning. Gather the puffball reed. Alright. Puffball reed. Hold on, guys. Yeah, what I'm not gonna do like I did yesterday was not go outside and smoke. I'm just gonna keep on playing. I can do that when the stream is done. You know, when the stream is like I've been doing that lately, like stream and then go outside and then come back inside. But like, I can do that at the house because usually the internet won't drop. But what I did last night is like as soon as I left and come back, the freaking stream, you know, disconnected. I suppose. Oh, we hold on. Nah, we ain't going all the way there by horse. If we could teleport there, 2 more minutes. Ooh, Helltide. 2 more minutes. It is now 12:01 a.m. in the morning. You gotta build that YouTube channel up, you know, and it's probably gonna be the time that you're using sleep. So you wanna maximize your time. Navira, rings and amulets.
Look. Greetings.
I'm looking for Katarina.
I think she was friends with Senny the Purveyor. Try her.
Oh, I don't have a frickin' lighter. Oh wait, no, yeah, I do. Hold on, guys. I'm pretty impressed. I'm not going to be opening my Modelo until the second hour of the stream. Awesome. Look at you. Alright, there it is, guys. The 2-hour milestone of tonight. Or this morning, I should say. Whoever just left, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for always showing love and support. Thank you for watching. It is now the second hour milestone for TeddyPESO's YouTube live stream of the character Captainted. Side mission hunting with the Hawezar region of Estuar of this part of Sanctuary, this world, this realm. You know, we have reached our 2-hour milestone, and it is now March 27th, 2026. Welcome. Boss wants to talk to you. Look how extra more side missions we found. My golly. Ask around backwater about Katrina. Tangled memories. There we go.
Yes.
I'm looking for Katarina.
Katharina? Oh, you mean Katharina Crescent? That old crone died when I was a child. More wrinkled than woman, they used to say. Well, she was burned and buried out back under the memorial wall. Might be nice to stop by and pay respects. She don't get too many visitors.
That's right, it's not a 40, it's a trade use, it's a 32 ounce. Yay, congratulations to 2 hour streaming. Man, that's freaking luxury right there, and you're drinking a Modelo, because those things are exported, so they cost way more. Okay, so let's go out there. Nice. I love the graphics. This is why I always love playing with the camera up close. You get to see the extensive detail and quality of the character and their armor and their weapons. It's freaking amazing. I freaking love it. You know? Not that no one cares, I'm just saying, you know? Where the frick is that down there? It's the only bad thing about that camera. It's kind of hard to gauge. So it's down there. How do you get down there? Place flowers for Katrina. Just a bunch of people hanging around there by the river, or like the little sewer area. Hopefully that beer doesn't put me on my ass. That's why I tend to wait a little bit and then drink. So Diablo is something that I could drink to at least, because you don't have to focus as much. Unlike you're playing Final Fantasy 16, that game you have to focus, because the boss fights are really intense. Not that that's saying that Diablo is not intense. Obviously, I'm playing in Torment 1. It's not the easiest, but I know it's the highest difficulty that my necromancer can play alone, solo. You know, so until I get leveled up higher or start to fine-tune his armor set, then I'll be able to hang in Torment 2, if that's possible, on his own. But for right now, he could do Torment 1 on his own, doing pretty good. Are we really walking there again? Oh my goodness. 2 hours and 4 minutes.
Right.
Where is he at? Yeah. Oh, he's all the way over there. Hold on. That is. Okay, here we go. Elixir of Advantage 2. Elixir Precision 2. Elixir of Precision 2. Okay, nice. So I got 41 of those and 65 of those. That's good. Alright. Let's go.
What?
What? Speak with Cress. 12:08 a.m. ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining me on Teddy Peso in Corcoran Country Inn, streaming Diablo 4 with the Captainted necromancer. I found Katerina. She's been dead for many years.
What? No. She's just a child. I've only been... Oh, how long has it been? Oh. Did she get the flowers at least?
Yes. She did.
Poor guy. Quest complete. Tangled memories. Yeah.
I apologize.
I apologize. Cress, are you alright?
I've remembered something. I stole this doll, idol, this thing. Stole it from a woman who was like me. I thought it would slow the disease. Oh, maybe it did. But what I did was wrong. It wasn't worth the extra years. I'd like to return it. But I'm not sure who I took it from.
A woman like you, what did you mean?
You're too kind, friend. I know what I've become. Oh, she wasn't so pained, so troubled by the vines. Not like me.
Could you mean to move?
Damn. That name. Oh, like thorns in my brain. It must be her. She's probably forgotten about it. It's been so long.
Stolen idol. Stolen idol. Hold on, guys. Damn, that's 8 watch time hours. That's amazing. I'm at 8 public watch time hours to 4,000, and I'm at 1,279 subscribers. So thank you everyone for the love and support. So we shall continue on to the side quest mission. We have about 19 out of 50 side missions. We are knocking them down. I don't know if we're not going to do all 50. There's no way. And plus, I don't want to stream that long. I want to at least play another game, you know. It's like, I love playing Diablo 4, but sometimes you just need to switch it up for like one time. You know? Especially when you don't got that much to game. Much time to game, especially when you're at home. So you have to find time to actually utilize. Ooh! Oh, never mind. That's not like a legendary item or anything. So sick. Love this game. I love it. Timu's Hovel. Timu's Hovel.
Greetings.
What is this infection?
It begins with the scratch of a tiny thorn. The flesh is opened, and the swamp flows in. Slowly. Painfully, it grows inside until the swamp is all that you are.
Tell me about the swamp.
The swamp is always watching. It knows why you've come. It knows each and every bone that has sunk to the bottom of the black mud since time began. It sees all and more. And its wisdom grows with every fool who makes a pact with the tree.
I have something I believe is yours.
Once mine, then lost. He took it, and the swamp took him. The poor fool still lives. Then he suffers. We will ease his pain and tend it. Coax out the snakes of the marsh. Ask them for their venom. We will make a solve. I told her, I cannot cure what is not sick.
What is it that Crest stole?
Worthless. And precious. A toy made by a girl I once knew. It holds no cure. Only memory.
It holds no cure. Oh, that's Alkin. Oh. Yeah. Oh, look at Alkin. He turns into a bigger beast. I like that. It's like his super version. Like when Torgal does that in Final Fantasy 16. He turns into his stronger form. I have collected the snake venom.
Good. It will ease his wounds. But the pain of the heart, it will hurt. He will suffer. Then he will not. Understand?
Understood.
You may tell him that he is forgiven.
Understood. Timu South. Scrap of paper next to a book titled Legends of the Bog. There's a note covered in a shaky handwriting. The wedding of tree and serpent. What a ridiculous story. The tree could not have come to sanctuary. From where then? Question mark. Dude, I would love to do voice acting. It would be so fun to do that job. I would have a time of my life. Impressive. Man, you might as well keep freaking riding up there. Damn. I literally drove all the way up here in a horse.
What?
What? Hell yeah, baby. Let's get some hours in. Let's get some... Oh! Man, I literally freaking rode up here.
Seems kind of scary.
Oh, back... Tim, you made you a sow.
She made a salve with her own hands. She wasn't stuck like me. I can barely lift my head. How? Swamp, take me. Yeah, give it here. I'll take her poison. Maybe it'll kill me at last.
Apply the salve.
It feels... Damn you! You shriveled hag! No! What have I done?
Greetings.
Did the salve jog your memory?
I apologize.
I apologize. Did the salve jog your memory?
I have one final ask of you. There is a shallow grave by a tunnel of gnarled trees. Dig it up. Burn what you find. A funeral pyre in backwater. Burn it there. Do this not for me. For him. He deserves better.
He deserves better. Wait, I still function. What have you done?
Please understand. I was hurting so much. But blood helped. Slowed the veins. I shouldn't. I never should have. They ran me out of town. Before I could burn him. Can't even remember his name.
I couldn't even remember his name. Man, we still have to drive down there? Oh my goodness. Why am I complaining? You know what I'm saying? It's not that far, Ted, okay? You're in the video game. It's not that far. There we go. Get him out of here. That's right. Stop complaining, Ted. You should be proud. You should be blessed. Look. That's pretty far. No, we're really... No. Dude, we keep doing that. I'm like thinking it's like down the street, you know, so I'm like, dude, when we could do this. So now I'm saying, like, you know, like, come on.
Look. Thanks.
Thanks. Oh. Get him out of here.
Good salvage.
Get him out of here. Why am I digital hoarding?
Well met, traveler.
Wait a minute. Could you see I'm doing something here? Eh? You see I'm doing something here, okay?
The loss is great. I'm sorry.
Oh, I need to go back to him? Oh my goodness, a lot of back and forth here. Oh. There's no quick way, you still have to, like, ride to him. There's no quick way.
What?
Yeah, you don't want to get out of my way? You don't want to get out of my way? I burned the remains on the pyre in backwater.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You have done me, or done him, a kindness. Hawezar. His name. I remember. That pyre. Its smoke. Over and over and over. I took Grishy's blood first. And Mitzi. So many others. Hawezar was only the last. Their faces, their blood, the smoke. How could I forget? How could I forget?
How could I forget? How could I forget? And just like that, 2 hours and 25 minutes on the stream. We got 2 viewers right now. Thank you for the love and support. without you guys, thank you for the love and support. That's all I gotta say. 12:29. We got 2 hours and 26 minutes on the stream so far. I am really liking it. Really good way of maximizing your time while you were out of town. So I couldn't ask for more. What will you do now?
The swamp will take me soon enough. At least now I can die knowing who I am, what I've done. I miss the fog. I miss not knowing. But it wasn't right. Just leave me be. You've given more kindness than I deserve. I thank you for that.
So 2 hours and 30 minutes will be 12:33. So 1:33. Okay. How are we looking good on time, guys? How are we looking good on time? Side missions, huh? So we have no... I'm itching. Hold on. I'm gonna do a side mission real quick. Alright? No, I'm... I didn't mean it like that. I'm gonna do a side mission for me, but not a side mission, like the actual side missions. It's the blue exclamation marks. I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to Nahantu. Right? Ooh. Complete. Ooh. Cool. We can do a... And we're gonna do a harassed Undercity run. We haven't done this in a while. But I want to do one right now. It's 12:31 a.m. in the morning for March 27th, 2026. It's your host, Teddy Peso. Thank you for freaking joining me. Thank you for taking your time and your journey out of your day to come watch me and hang out with me and play some Diablo IV on a Friday morning. Fucking Friday morning, okay? So Chris Rose was like, I'm gonna have you do that tomorrow. So today I took off an RU11, an old one, and also one of the 700s on the T-arm, and then also the pipe that was on the T-arm. So my job today, I'm gonna do that for Alpha and also for Gamma Sector. But nonetheless, as your host, Teddy Peso, let's get this started. We're going to do a little bit of a harass Undercity run with the necromancer with this new setup that I have, which is basically the vial sensor of serration and also the lidless wall. I love this setup. This is so cool. It gives me that sword and shield, but in this case, a flail and shield. Elder Scrolls kind of vibe, not a two-handed weapon. It's a one-handed weapon and also a shield. You know what I'm saying? So this is the first time I've done this harass Undercity run with this setup. So let's see how he does. Let's see how he does. Let's keep the camera close and let's just try to fly by through it. Let's see how he does. He's done really good at this in the past. Right? Because he have turn on Bone Storm, right? Corpse Tendrils. And just like that. Hella fast, right? And the Bone Storm is still going, right? Turn it on. Corpse Tendrils. Bring everyone close. Kills everyone. Bring everyone close. Kills everyone. Look at that. Just like that. Just like that. Chaos. Controlled chaos. Look, and the camera is close. I don't even know what the map looks like. Right? Bone Storm. Corpse Tendrils. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Too good. Nicely done.
Impressive.
Impressive. Nicely done. Just like that. If I could do that in Torment 2, man, Torment 2 is a whole nother fucking beast. Man, I was trying to do the Caressed Undercity run with my Necromancer on Torment 2. He gets blown up hella fast. Or no, I'll take that back. He doesn't get blown up as fast, but it takes way longer to defeat the enemies. Like, they feel so much stronger on Torment 2 compared to Torment 1. It's insane. But Torment 1, he could actually do really good by himself with all the attacks that I have on him. Alright, so the corpse tendrils is so good for that. It's specifically good for this type of setting. See? Brings him in close. Put Bone Storm on. So the Bone Storm should carry you on to the next brazier. See? Turn it on. Just like that. Just like that. 50 seconds left. We can hit this one and hit the other one. We can hit this one. Bone Storm again. Just like that. Wow, that was super fast. And then we're gonna get more seconds. Wow. Corpse Tendrils. Wow. Yes. Yes.
Well done.
Just like that. Just like that. So good. Just. Oh my god. So good. But obviously, I'm not a pro Diablo 4 player. This is still Torment 1. I mean, it's not super hard, but it is the first level of all the Torment levels. And just, dude, I tried to do the Torment 2 Caressed Undercity run with this character. Still have trouble. But I haven't done it with this setup, which is this weapon and this shield, but, you know. We'll see. We'll figure it out down the road. Just like that. Turn Bone Storm on. Corpse Tendrils. Just like that. Super fast. Oh my god. He's ripping through him so fast. Let's go. Look at that. He's already reached the maximum for the Caressed under what is that? The attunement? He's already maxed it. Let's see if we can finish it. Yep, just like that. Hella fast. If it wasn't for the Corpse Tendrils, it wouldn't be as that easy. The Corpse Tendrils are so good. Brings everyone close, all in. And then as the Bone Storm is hitting them, so good. So good. But on Torment 2, like I said, it's a whole different beast.
That was not bad.
That was not bad. Just like that.
I apologize.
Ooh. What's that?
Look.
So let's grab the unique boots first. What's those? What are these? The Path of Traggle. Ooh, yes! That's a necromancer freaking boot right there. The Path of Traggle, yes. Look, plus 234 armor, plus 21.0 movement speed, 11.0 bone prison cooldown. That's awesome! Plus 1 to bone skills, and bone prison traps a larger area and fires 20 bone splinters at the enemies trapped within. Increases your maximum essence by 2 for 10 seconds each time these bone splinters hit an enemy. That's awesome! What? I don't know if I've gotten these, but hold on. This is what the Path of Traggles look like. Yes, we're gonna move the camera real quick. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna move it up here. This is what the Path of Traggle boots look like. Right there. Sick. The Path of Traggle. The Path of Traggle unique boots. I'm so psyched right now. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna save that. Wow, his knee pads look amazing. I'm gonna save that replay. There we go. And we're gonna move back the camera. I thought you could put the freaking screen in the middle. The Path of Traggle, that's sick. So we're gonna put that boot back on. We could probably socket that too. That's awesome. Bone prison specifically. So what's this?
Look.
What's this? Ancestral gloves. The imprisoned spirit warlord's gauntlets. Alright, what the frick? Are you insane? Plus 24 maximum life, 1629 life per second. Damn. 45.0 critical strike damage and plus 45 poison resistance when bone spirit explodes inside a bone prison. Ooh. It explodes an additional time, dealing 70% of normal damage. Bone spirit now prioritizes enemies inside a bone prison. Oh, that's sick. I might want to keep that. Just because I have Bone Spirit on my build. That's awesome. This is what it looks like. The Warlord's Gauntlets. The Imprisoned Spirits of Warlord Gauntlets. Those are sick. We're gonna save that replay too. Man, I have a lot of ish to upload. These are just legendaries, so it's like whatever. The Conceited Sacrificial Sickle. And the Osseous Gale Spinal Ward. Bone Storm consumes up to 8 corpses to increase its duration by up to 5.0 seconds. Wow. Very fast. Global damage. Yeah, it's not as good as my flail. But the Path of Traggles, I like that. Bone Prison traps a larger area. Cool. Nice. That's a Carras Undercity run. Cool. That's awesome. And that's without putting any enhancements in there, though. That's cool. Let's go back to our side mission hunting. Oh, I'm feeling the Modelo now. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get more sleepy now. Hey, hold on.
That wasn't too hard.
Nah, it ain't too hard at all. Where's that stash at? It's time to do some digital hoarding. The Path of Trigo, I like that. Yeah. Man, I still can't get a grand.
At your service.
Still nothing grand? Damn. Hold on. Look at all these freaking mythic uniques.
I'll be here.
Okay. Side missions? Where are they at? Back to here. 1244. No. Oh yeah. There. Hold on. See. So what do we have? Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. What is it? We're on the friggin' 3rd hour. We're about to be on the 3rd hour. Alright. Tamaj.
Well met, traveler.
What's going on here?
Well, hey, stranger.
Hey, you! Look at me! I'm not done talking to you.
I'm looking at you. You're as radiant as a backwater sunset.
This is serious shit, Tomai. We both know there are more and more drown sightings every day.
Look, sweetheart, I'll do the work. Cross my heart.
Damn right you will. Well, the next time I see you, I'm going straight to the boss.
Hey, you. You're not from around here, are you? Listen, you help me out. I can help you survive in this place. Help me find any new bodies that have washed ashore. Check them for anything we could use. Then I'll burn them. And grab any extra salvage we find along the way. Got it? Oh, don't worry. I've done this while drinking plenty of times before.
Alright, so help Tomas burn fresh corpses 0 out of 3 and collect salvage resources for 0 out of 10. Okay, how far do... Okay, we don't have to go that far. We don't have to go that far. We are halfway to level Paragon 209. Like Stockton and Lodi.
Freshly washed ashore, trying to prevent them from turning into these things. I think I see one this way.
Psychotronic Research.
Nicely done, chap. Nicely done. So good. Alright, guys. Halfway to level Paragon 209. It's your host, Teddy Peso. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome. Ooh, look at that. So good.
Greetings.
We should go. It isn't safe here.
Thank the High Heavens. I was starting to think someone might never come along. Yes, I believe I will be. If only I might rest a spell and get some food in me.
Come with me.
A gracious offer. I'll do my best not to slow you down. Please, lead the way.
We're gonna...
Here's one.
Skeleton Captain. Damn, both controller and both Sony Pulse 3D wireless, the enhanced version, they're both still full battery. What the frick? And it's 2 hours and 48 minutes right now. That's insane. Full charge. Hold on. We need one more body to burn. Where's this corpse at? Where is this corpse at? What the frig is going on right now?
Looks like we've covered the coast. Let's get back before they run me out of town. So, what's your story?
Say, what's this town like? Envy the guy in charge? Every crew needs a good captain.
Well met, traveler.
Listen in on conversation.
All right, sweetheart. Work's all done.
Oh, how'd your drunk ass manage that? And who is this you've dredged up now?
Erwin, ma'am. Pleased to meet you. My ship was attacked just offshore. These two were kind enough to rescue me.
Kind? Tomayan! Hey, I've seen you before. You were the one floating around here earlier. Wait, I see now. You didn't do this alone, did you, Tomai? You hounded this one into doing the work for you.
What? No, come on. I barely even noticed him there before. Honest.
Enough out of you. Now you there. Tell Sylvia the truth.
And just like that, we lost 1 bar on the controller. Well, yeah, look at this. It's going for 3 hours. It's almost 3 hour stream. Civilia. Tomas is lying. I helped him with his work. Hold on, guys. I gotta go pee.
I knew it. You're done, Tomai. Pack your bags.
Wait, no. But I...
Thank you, stranger. You should stick around. Meet the boss. We could use more people like you in Backwater.
We could use more people like you in Backwater. Every time I play a game and I get excited and I'm enjoying my life and I'm getting my stream out the way, I start thinking of different games that I haven't even played yet, like Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA 5. I haven't beaten none of those games, and those are PlayStation 4 games. Same thing with Metal Gear Solid 5, Death Stranding 1, and also The Last of Us 2. There's so many PlayStation 4 titles that are freaking top tier games that I haven't even finished it. And I'm over here playing Diablo 4 2023 all the way to 2026, still playing it. I love it, you know, but it's like I haven't even finished these other games. Metal Gear Solid 5, let alone Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain. Wow, I should have been beat that, you know. But I do love that I've been playing that game when I'm at home, trying to knock out the side missions and the side ops. Like I'm really doing that so I could take a chunk of the game and then beat the game on PlayStation 4. You know what I'm saying? So I'm excited to get home and start streaming some Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain Edition, the definitive edition. Lumiere, are you okay?
That harsh Glyn beat me something bad. No, wait. I gotta show them that they can't walk all over me, yeah? It's gotta be me. I just need you to get some wild red mushrooms from outside the walls. Ones what make you throw up. Find them for me, will you? I'd get thrashed by worse than Glyn if I go out there wounded.
If you're out there and wounded, where are we headed? Right here? That's not that far. That's not that far.
Well done.
Well done. Brought to heal. Collect a wild red mushroom for Lumiere. Another favorite token. Alright, where is this? Collect a wild red mushroom for Lumiere. Mia. I haven't even eaten my dinner yet. I'm so concerned about. Ooh, are we really on the? Ooh, we're really on the beach right now. Look, we're really on the beach.
Look.
Aid would be welcome. Hello.
Look.
Look, we're really in the beach right now.
Look.
We're really in the beach right now. That's tight. That's sick. Ha! Wild mushroom. You see how long the Paragon level Eternal characters level up? It takes a while. Even though we have the Mother's Blessing right now. Come on, it's 1 a.m. in the morning now. It's March 27th, 2026. It's your host, Teddy Peso. Thank you for joining me for Teddy Peso's YouTube live stream out here in Corcoran Country Inn in Corcoran, California. Shout out to Vihar Patel and his family's business of this hotel business that they were running. Shout out to Vihar, the dude who shot my 360 flip and nollie flip tutorial. That's my guy right there. That's my brother. So, brought to the hill. Where is this at? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Red mushroom. Red mushroom. That's not a red mushroom. Okay. Hold on, guys. I gotta look. I have to look throughout the whole land. I will find a wild mushroom. Blight shade. That's different. Blight shade. Wild red mushrooms. Here we go. It is now 1:02 a.m. on March 27th, 2026. And we are now nearing our 3rd hour milestone.
Now that's a sickening bunch of mushrooms. Now I just gotta figure out how to slip them in green soup.
Alright, quest complete, brought to the heel. Ugh. Look at Alkin over here in his ultra form. Oh, Alkin in his flame form, looking like Hellboy. Okay, what's this? The Ghoul Guard. Oh, it's just a Ghoul Guard. It's not anything fancy. All right. We are now on our 3rd hour milestone for TeddyPESO's YouTube livestream for their necromancer of side mission hunting in the region Hawezar in the estuary countryside, continent side for TeddyPESO's Diablo IV YouTube live stream that was started on March 26, 2026 and is now continuing on March 27th. 2026. It's your host, Teddy Peso. We are on our 3rd hour. I love it. Let's get this side mission out the way real quick. So, what are we looking at? We're looking at 23 out of 50. 23 out of 52 more, and we are halfway through all the side missions, right? The reliquaries with our side token, our favorite tokens, we have 33. We only need 26 to unlock the last 2 of those armors. And whatever you save, you can save for the next DLC pack number 2, season number 13, whatever it's called, on April 28, 2026. So 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. You have about 7 favorite tokens that you've been stacked up that you're not going to be using after unlocking these armors. But, like I said, with these armors, to honor the reliquary of this season 12, Season of Slaughter, we are going to be featuring the Blinding Sun Necromancer armor right now. So, that's what I've been wanting to do earlier, but I keep forgetting because I keep yapping and talking, right? So, hold on. We're gonna go over here, the Blinding Sun. This armor looks badass. There it is, guys. What if we take the wings off? What if we take the wings off? As you can tell, it's pretty badass. As you can tell, it's pretty sick. Alright. It's awesome. So we're gonna move the camera back. Alright, we are on our 3rd hour. Home stretch. Home stretch. I don't want to be up for too long because we still have to wake up at 7. Well, we'll get to the truck by 7. Especially don't really say anything, but that's what it is. We wake up at 7, or, you know, around 7. And then we head to site, and then frickin' as soon as we get our frickin' JHA done and acknowledge it on our emails, we head straight up. And I'm going to take those freaking RUs off. I still have to look at the plans, you know what I'm saying? So I don't have to ask Chris, because I took a picture of the plan. So I should know what to do tomorrow, you know? We take those RUs off, and Chris handled the rets on the antennas downstairs. And then I get down after all the equipment has been taken off. And then we're sent home driving from Corcoran, California. Our first week here in Corcoran, California, Vihar Patel's hometown, you know what I'm saying? So, and then when I get home, I'm gonna go sleep, and then by Saturday morning, me and the family and I, Stephanie, Teddy, Alakai, and Trinity, we're all going to Monterey for the aquarium, so Trinity can see the aquarium in Monterey. It's gonna be sick, it's gonna be fun. Hold on. We have to do this side mission right here. Where is it at? How do you get there? There we go, here we go, here we go. Up here. Ah!
Greetings.
Greetings, you wanted to see me?
I hear you've been making yourself useful. Might have a job for you. Last night, bandits got into town and stole from the community stockpile. I'm still looking into how. If you could get it back, you'd be helping me out. And Backwater, of course. This is Autumn, my right-hand man. He'll accompany you. Handle this for me, and maybe I'll happen upon more work in the future.
Alright, 3 hours and 6 minutes on the frickin' stream. Let's go. What is this place?
Backwater is a town of miscreants, outcasts, and people who don't fit in anywhere else. If you have problems and the right amount of coin, we will gladly relieve you of both.
We would glad to get rid of you both. You're a criminal.
Scoundrel, wanderer, handsome rogue of Kingsport, but that's all in the past. Someone had to step up to keep these wretches in line.
Someone had to step up to keep these wretches in line. Who are you?
Me? No, I'm just an old scoundrel.
Me? I'm just an old stomp. Ugh. Dude, the blinding sun freaking armor looks awesome. It looks so awesome right now.
Oh, it just keeps happening. What was in the mirror?
One of the watchmen thought he saw figures in the west that night. Not that he tried to stop it.
Please don't be afraid of me.
I could use some assistance.
I could use some assistance. Let's go.
That we stole these supplies. He threw us out the backwater. This is just what we were told.
Over here. Lyndon wouldn't do that. He's a scoundrel, but he wouldn't backstab. I mean, he would, just not honest folk. Damn it. I think I recognised a couple of these guys from the docks. I need to clear my head. I'll see you back at Lyndon's.
Bring the supplies back to Linden. Dude, whoever's coming back to watch stream, I appreciate it. You don't have to watch me. I appreciate it. You could be doing some other things better than just watching Teddy Peso, but I can see whoever keeps coming back in and watching Teddy Peso. Man, I am so appreciative of that. You don't have to stick around and watch Teddy Peso babble about the there you go. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to sit around and watch Teddy Peso babble. Because if y'all ain't gonna watch it, I'm gonna watch it for sure. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Man. Okay. Hold on. How do we get down there? Oh, yeah, right here. What the? Here are the supplies, my lord.
On behalf of Backwater, I thank you. I'll have to keep you in mind if anything new comes along.
There's 3 people simultaneously watching right now. You don't have to stick around, I'm telling you. I'm so appreciative. You don't have to stick around, okay? The bandits lived here?
Well, if by lived here you mean existed in various drunken, violent, and layabout states before I threw them out, then yes, they lived here. They had no right to those supplies.
Okay. So that's all our side missions. That's all our side missions right now. Okay. So what is this? Marauder Downfall, Vistio Viscera, Wraith the Link, Gold Card, and Dream Exile. Plus 53.0 ultimate damage. Damn. plus 18.0 bone storm duration. Hold on.
Skill is unmatched.
My tempering. Utility? Bone storm duration. 27.5 to 42.5%. Oh no, that's bone prison. Bone spirit. Bone storm duration. 15.0 to 25.0. Bone storm duration. 25. Temporary rolls. Oh, we got more than enough. Temporary roll, let's go. 23.5. That's way better than 18.0. 23.5, I'll take that. Now we have 23.5 bone storm duration. Not 18. That's close to 25. Ultimate damage. $24.5, 25.2, so good. 23.7, 20, but that's also good. 25.6, it's good. I like that. So So we have 24, so one more side mission. Let's do one more. Ooh, right there. Let's go. No, let's do at least 25.
I could use some assistance.
That's Gulias. I remember her.
Well met, traveler.
What's next?
The potion is ready. To be thorough, we should test it on both cultists and non-cultists. There are many bandits in this area. Find some, add it to their food, and observe the results. Repeat the experiment with the cultists south of here. Return to me with the results.
Scary to my friends.
I'm really glad I drank the Modelo on the second hour because I'm really feeling it right now. Gulias. I'm really feeling it right now where I'm like, I want to say it's the last hour, but I'm really glad I drank it towards the end of the stream. You know what I'm saying? Man, but whoever's coming in right now to be watching TeddyPESO at 1 a.m. in the morning with 3 viewers right now, none of those viewers is my cell phone because I just turned them off. 3 hours and 50 minutes with a total of 3 viewers. Thank you so much for taking your time. You don't have to sit and watch TeddyPESO babble about Diablo IV in his life. Okay? You don't have to stick around. Okay? The minute you stuck around for a minute or two was more than enough. I appreciate the love and support. But man, 3 people right now and 1 a.m., 1:18 in the morning, I'm so appreciative. Thank you so much. Wow. So we're gonna go down here, bad blood. There we go, 1 watcher. Yes, let's get it. Come on. Find a bandit camp. That armor looks so sick. I like that armor, the blinding sun. Damn, that was a whole body right there that just dropped. What the frick was that? Find the bandit camp. Alright. Bandit camp, where are you at? 1:20 a.m. in the morning. 1:20 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, there ain't no cigarette breaks on this stream, alright? We're gonna take a cigarette break at the end of this stream. Okay? That's good though, because it actually helps me smoke less cigarettes if I'm out to do a goal and just be like, boom, this stream. Sitting in the stream for that long. You know? Ah! But I'm out of here. Come on, man. My name's Teddy Peso. My name's Captainted, the necromancer.
Follow me.
Follow me. Find a bandit camp. And that was it. That's all the Mandela. Find the cultist camp. 3 hours and 19 minutes. Yeah, we might as well just horseback right there. It'll be the same amount of time as just transporting myself to that waypoint closest to it, but still I have to ride out to it anyway. So let's just stay on our horse. Speak with Goliath.
Well met, traveler.
Both groups died.
Not unexpected, but it is disappointing. Perhaps those fanatics will yet find a way. But for now, at least, there are fewer of them causing problems.
Yay! Bad blood. Archon Helm of the Protector.
It feels like we're always moving.
That got most of it. Boss, sir, you can rely on me.
Have a moment. Got a job for you.
Why is there a dead body on your floor?
Ah, yes, that. Well, things have been more excitable than usual, and this fellow here got it into his head he'd do a better job as leader.
I disagreed.
Orton disagreed.
You have another job?
Yes, although this job requires more, discretion than the work you've been doing.
In my experience, discretion never solves a thing.
I know. That's why you're not going.
That's why you're not going. I'll take the job.
I knew you'd be interested. Meet me out back and I'll give you the details. And of course, in the name of discretion, I trust that this will stay between us. Hmm?
Fine. Run your little errand. I'll be making sure Rodney's not flapping his mouth again.
Good. Just don't kill him.
Make things quieter.
Oh, if we killed every person who ran their mouth, Backwater would be empty before sunrise.
All right. Nothing lethal. Swear it.
All right. 1:27 a.m. in the morning. I'm here now. What's going on?
My apologies for the runaround. With how boisterous Backwater's been lately, we're drawing some unwanted attention to our humble town. You see, officially, it's not on any maps. And to keep it that way, I've set up a deal my more bloodthirsty brethren might not want to approach so diplomatically. I have the supplies stashed nearby. We find it, pay off the lawman, and you get an easy payday.
Gets an easy payday.
Here we are. Damn, where is it?
What's wrong?
Someone must have found my stash, unless... Oh, wait. Nope, I don't think this is the spot. Don't you give me that look? I'm old. My note says the location should ring a bell. What the hell does that even mean? Oh, there it is, to hell and back again. It's nearby, though. I know it.
Search for Linden's supplies. Discretionary spending.
That's it. Ring a bell. I really must stop. Great work. We're meeting them up north by the shipwrecks. Let's not keep them waiting.
Let's not keep them waiting. Alright, it is now 1:30 a.m. in the morning on March 27, 2026.
The Zaccharum Belfry, or what's left of it. Fools tried building on the mud.
This swamp of yours seems intent on devouring anyone who isn't a snake or scoundrel.
Oh, I assure you, the swamp devours snakes and scoundrels just as much.
We have the supplies.
Sirs and mud.
They killed Yara.
Well, that was certainly... Wait, where are you going?
Well met, traveler.
What just happened?
Linden, you son of a bitch. You said you had the locals handled.
Well, I'd say they look rather handled, wouldn't you?
How do you propose we explain that our peaceful expedition resulted in the death of a crusader?
Now, let's just take a minute here. You need only split those supplies 2 ways now. I say I did you a favor.
Linden.
Of course, I don't mind feeding the swamp 2 more pitiful crusaders to keep backwaters safe.
We get the hint, and we'll take our leave. But this arrangement won't survive much longer.
That could have gone better.
Agreed. So much for discretion. And I was careful to speak about this deal to a select few. Which means we have a rat. Meet me in Backwater when you can. Seems there's more work to be done. Lucky you.
Alright, we are nearing our 3 hours and 30 minutes. Quest complete, discretionary spending. Alright. Ooh, there's a side quest up there. It's 1:33 a.m. in the morning and we are now streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Let's go, come on. Pay your respects to her and she will see you safely on your way. Ignore her and suffer the fate of these poor fools. Salt the North River.
I appreciate that.
Greetings.
Thank you. That was not bad.
Thanks. I like surprises.
I appreciate that. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
Hold on, guys. Bear with me for just a second. Hold on, guys. I knew it was one of those things.
Hello.
Wow, it's hello. Traveler superstition. So we have 27 out of 50. 27 out of 50 side missions. Alright, we have 3 hours and 33 minutes. Let's go. Let's go here. Let's see if we could do this. We are nearing the end of our YouTube live stream. So 1:37 a.m. in the morning on a Friday morning. Tormented Echo of Varshan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should pay attention on this one. It's Torment 1 though. Torment 1 is doable.
Well met, Trevor.
Yeah, so far so good. We did more than half side missions already, that's why. That's why I'm willing to do this.
I apologize.
Ooh, okay. What's this? What's this boot?
Look.
Look. These are Rakanot's weight.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
This is what the boots look like? Rakanot's weight. That's what it looked like. Which is this boots. The loud Lord of Lies. Hold on. Okay. There is no escape. Even more. Hold on. Okay, helmet.
Look.
What's this? Ooh, the Crown of Lucian. What? The Crown of Lucian. Hold on, guys. Hold on. That's what it looks like. Very demonic, very bad looking, but pretty tight. Crown of Lucian. I've never had this before. That's what it looks like. Alright. And it's socketed. The Crown of Lucian finally. Save that as a replay. That's 3 minutes. Do we have so many to freaking unlock? 3 hours and 40 minutes, and we got 2 viewers right now. This is awesome. I'm getting excited. All right, I'll point.
Look.
Alright, sword. It's a freaking Shard of Veritale unique sword. Plus 49 all stats, plus 14 maximum resource, plus 22.5 basic attack speed, plus 1 to basic skills. Basic skills deal 100% increased damage, but additionally cost 25 primary resource. That's what it looks like. Hemorrhage has been granted to you by an enemy. This is what the weapon looks like. Hemorrhage. That's what the sword looks like. And it's the unique sword. Shard of Veritale. That's awesome. Alright, save that. Last 3 minutes. Let's go down the list. And then...
Look.
Look. That ring. The Ring of Mendlin. 104 all resist, toughness, plus 94 intelligence, plus 29.5 damage, plus 11.9 summon attack speed, plus 1 to skeletal warrior mastery, skeletal mage mastery, and golem mastery. Every 6th attack from each minion is empowered, exploding for 4,233 physical damage. That's awesome. You can't really look at the ring, but that's what it looks like. The Ring of Mendlin. Let's save that. Last 3 minutes. Alright, let's go down the list.
Look.
That helmet's next. Let's grab that. The Deathless Visage again. Bone Spear deals 41% more critical strike damage. Casting it forms Echo. This one is... Oh, Bone Storm deals 59 more damage. Wow, still better. 41. 28.5% chance for Bone Storm to projectiles. That has more. Same armor, more maximum resource. Wow, it just has a little bit less. 28. Armor. Oh, it's the same. It's actually a little bit better. But the Bone Spear deals 40% more critical strike damage. It's just a little bit less. That's what it looks like. We already have this. We've got this about 3 times now. And that's the Deathless Visage again for the 3rd time. That's 5 minutes. And then, oh.
Look.
Last one. Amulet. The Death Speaker's Pendant. 138 all resistant toughness, plus 8.3 attack speed, plus 1 essence per enemy drained by Blood Surge. Ooh, plus 4 to Blood Surge. Oh, it's not Blood Wave. Plus 2 to Coalescent Blood. Blood Surge casts the mini Manova on your minions, dealing 220 damage. That's awesome. Death Speaker's Pendant. Let's save that as a replay. 3 minutes. Alright, we actually have this now. This is pretty cool. He's having to use crossbow damage, cost 30 per second. I still like this helmet. You know, those are cool. What else did I get? Oh yeah, I got that weapon, the Shard of Veritale. That's sick. Cool, that's pretty cool. And then I still have to unlock this.
Yes.
No. Oh, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. No. Oh, sorry, guys. That one is tight. Ooh, okay, again. So what's this?
Look.
Look. Gloves. The Frostburn gloves. Plus 8.0 attack speed, plus 124.0 fire and cold damage, lucky hit up to 40% chance up to deal plus 655 damage, lucky hit up to 40% chance to deal plus 600 cold damage. You deal 60% increased fire damage to killed enemies. Wow, that's awesome. Frostburn. I'm pretty sure I've already had these, right? This is what the Frostburn. Dude, you could do this all the time. It's just do this freaking mission. You know, that's what the Frostborns look like, the gloves, right? And this is what they look like. The Frostborn unique gloves, your Teddy Peso. And save that replay. This is awesome. You could just keep freaking playing this mission. 3 minutes. Alright, what's this?
Look.
Look, what's that ring? The Mother's Embrace. Another unique ring. It's not an ancestral unique ring, but here it is. Break that down. Yeah, you don't even need to do a 3-minute one on that one. 1 minute. All right, what's that?
Look.
Look. The boots. What's that? Yen's Blessing. What is these? 562 armor plus 1.4 toughness plus 2 maximum evade charges plus 47 all stats plus 20.0 movement speed plus 55 resistance to all enemies. 9.5 resource generation. Casting a skill has a 52% chance to trigger a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that is currently on cooldown, can only occur once every 8 seconds. These greaves are imbued with the divine blessing of Yen, the Veritale goddess of restoration. They bestow the wearer a revitalization strength of enhances their own. Boom, that's what the boots look like. Yen's blessing, those are what the boots look like. That's it, right? And that is Yen's Blessing. Unique boots. Save that replay. 3 minutes. Man, we getting hella uniques tonight. That's all of them? Alright. So now we have the Doom chest. God knows what's gonna pop out of this one. Probably looking good on time. 3 hours and 49 minutes. Let's go. Let's keep the content going. Ooh, ancestral legendary. It's a sword.
Look.
Look. What's that? Ooh, the Obsidian Blade Crucible of Reanimation. Crucible cosmetic variant. 298 damage per second plus 2. 217. 325 damage per hit. It's stronger. 1.10 attack speed. Oh, it's fast. It's not super fast. It's fast. Plus 50 critical strike damage. That's the other one is vulnerable damage. Plus 44, 37 maximum life. Plus 38. What are your mins have? So this is it's a Doom inspired weapon. So this is what the Obsidian Blade. The Obsidian Blade. I know what it looks like. But this one is obviously a Doom featured weapon, all cosmetic. That's what it looks like, guys. That's sick. Alright, and that's the Obsidian Blade Crucible of Reanimation, Ancestral Legendary. Which, this is a Doom featured item. That's for TeddyPESO. Save replay, 3 minutes. Alright, guys, that is pretty much the whole stream right there, right? We could do it again. It's 1 hour. It's 1:54 a.m. in the morning. Let's go back to our flail. Yeah. Go back to that. Yeah, I already had Death Speaker's Pendant. I also have Frostburn before. Mother's Embrace, I've already got that. Rackonaut's Wake. That is something new. This one is new, the Crown of Lucian. That looks badass. Very demonic helmet. The Ring of Medellin, I also have never had that. The Shard of Veritale. That's awesome. And then we also got our third Deathless Visage, which the first one I ever got is way better than all of them. Right. Bone Weaver, Trees of Frosty Strides. Is that the one that we were wearing? Yeah, it is, because it has a plus 24.5 bone storm duration. So we had quite a few. So Yen's Blessing I've never had. That one I've already had. That's my third one. That never had. I've never had that one. I've never had this one. The Death Speaker's Pendant. I've had that. I've had that. Mother's Embrace. I've had that. Rackonaut's Wake. I've never had that. And the Obsidian Blade I've had before, but not the Crucible Reanimation. And I haven't got that Doom version cosmetic. So that's kind of new, but kind of old. Because obviously the Obsidian Blade is, I've already gotten that legendary. But what they did was the collaboration. They made the cosmetic look like the Doom weapon. That's the only difference. The cosmetic, it actually looks differently, but what the Obsidian Blade looks like. I know what the Obsidian Blade looks like. But we are nearing our 3 hours and 53 minutes on our YouTube live stream. You know what? Let's run it one more time. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. We got enough for one more.
Impressive.
Impressive. Let's go.
Goodbye. Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Man, just like that? We're looking good on time right now. 3 hours and 55 minutes. I think we're going to end it right here. But man, God knows what happens when we open this chest. There's 3 more to go. See, as you can... Oh man, someone's attacking us. Bilal, Lord of... Oh man. Yeah, this is a good way to end the stream right here. Dude, I figured that you can do this over and over and over again. Your future.
My rage.
Goodbye, not farewell. I apologize.
I apologize.
Farewell. Farewell.
You think you won?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Look at that, and 3 more of those. Well, actually, over here, yeah, there's 3 more of those. Man, we still haven't leveled up?
Greetings.
Greetings. What is this? Amulet. The Death Speaker's Pendant. I've already had that. Blood Surge. Okay. We already had that. We're not... Oh, we already had this again.
Hello.
Hello. Is this a different sword? Shard of Veritale. Same thing. We're not going to do another one of those. 32.5, 19... Yeah, it's not even that strong.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Look.
If it's something different, I'll save the replay and put it online. What is it? Death Speaker's Pendant? Oh my god, yet again. Death Speaker's Pendant.
Look.
What's this on? Deathless Visage. Again, Bone Steer deals 44%. Oh wow. That's a better chance for Bone Steer projectiles twice. And also armor maximum resource, but the Bone Steer deals 44% more critical strike damage is less. We've already found that.
Look.
Point? What's the ring? What's the Mother's Embrace? Yes, yet another one. This is starting to look the same now.
Look.
Look. What's this? Rackonaut's Weight. It's pretty much the same as the other one. Rackonaut's Weight. Rackonaut's Weight. 8.6, 8.8, 5.8, 6.2, 46 resistance all, 46, 19.5 move speed, 20 point. Not that great. That's cool. That's good though. At least we know. So, what is this? Why don't we level up and close it up with a frickin' Paragon level? Yeah, let's do that.
It is done.
It is done. Ancestral collections of two-handed weapons. Damn, we still not level 209? Ancestral collection of two-handed weapons. Legendary Grand Cache. A collection of items as a reward for your efforts contains gear with a focus on two-handed weapons, gems, gold, and crafting materials. Use this cache to receive your rewards. Tree leaves no debt unsettled. Some of the items inside smell faintly of decay, but the whispers assure you the value is undiminished. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my lord. Ooh, Paragon 209. There it is, guys. All right.
Look.
What is this two-handed sword ancestral? The Crystal Greatsword of Untimely Death. All right, I remember this is like one of the other weapons I was using. Is the sword one? Before I found the other tied weapon, 596 damage per sec plus 2, 47.7. It's a stronger weapon plus attacks per second. 100 critical strike damage. Each percent of your maximum life you heal 100 per crank. 0.5 bonus percent. Alright, so let's put that on. This is what it looks like. That's what the sword looks like, obviously. Alright, I'm gonna move the cat. Ooh, we reached our 4-hour milestone. That's what the sword looks like, right? which is the Crystal Greatsword of a Timeless Death, Ancestral Legendary, two-handed sword. Alright, we're gonna save that replay. We're getting hella Ancestral Legendaries or Legendaries, whatever. Where's that one? Two-handed mace, Ancestral. Look! Alright, what is it? Ooh, Socketed, the Dread Mace of Empowering Reaper. Ancestral Legendary two-handed mace. It's just -1. It's slower. Does enemies with sever. Blah 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 blah. This is what it looks like. That's cool. It looks like some kind of mage weapon. It's not the two-handed mace. It looks like more like a staff. But this is what that weapon is. The Dread Mace of Empowering Reaper. Ancestral Legendary two-handed mace. So we're gonna save that replay. I have so much videos to upload. Alright, so the next one. The next ones are just legendaries. So it's like whatever, right? And we got to level, we got so much stuff on us. The Gift of the Tree, this is also another one that's specifically for the time being right now. But the Tree of Whispers that they give you, the Gift of the Tree. It's until March 29th, I believe. So I'm gonna go back down here with the camera down here. Gift of the Tree. Let's open it up. Ba 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 pa. They're probably not that good. I just want to look. Okay. Straight Cleaver. I remember that weapon. I was using that for a while. Sovereign Hell, no. And you think Ambassadors are Army of the Dead. Yeah, not that good. But we have a bunch of stuff that we could break down, alright? But we're back to our normal setup. The weapons that we are using right now. He's doing so good. We got so much more new weapons. Even this one, the Crown of Lucian, I've never had that. See? It's the first time of me having it. Very demonic. Oh, is that the helmet from Doom? Like Doom the game? It kind of looks like it. I thought it was a Diablo. Like if you look at these helmets at the end, see Crown of Lucian, cosmetic. I think it's a Diablo. I don't know. It looks like a Doom character to me. You know? So we got that. That's awesome. We got that. We stayed the whole time on the stream. We didn't even move. We took bathroom breaks. We didn't move. We drank a Mardello in the 2-hour part of the stream. We got a bunch of ancestral uniques. Just doing this freaking... What were we doing? Right here. We were doing this layer. And see, that's what I was saying. My necromancer is the most modified, the most used, the most refined version of a character that I've had, and he has a lot of things going for him. He could hang in there with Torment 1 by himself. Now Torment 2 I have to test, but look at that, we were defeating that. What is that? Was it a layer? Yeah, he was defeating that layer on himself. It took a little bit while, but he was able to soak enough damage and deal enough damage and just do it back-to-back run, like the Caressed Undercity run. You know what I'm saying? But it's 2:08 in the frickin' morning now. I haven't eaten my Big Arc dinner and also my Taco Bell beefy double layer burrito. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm glad I soaked up some time right here when I'm out of town before we're going on a Monterey trip with Stephanie, Alakai, and Trinity, and Teddy Peso. You know what I'm saying? Me and Chris Rose got a job to do today, so I'm going to sign out. It's 2:09 a.m. in the morning. Thank you for tuning in for Teddy Peso's back with the Necro, Captainted, with side mission hunting in the location region of Hawezar in the estuary continent of Sanctuary. It's your host, TeddyPESO. It started on March 26, 2026 and continued on March 27th, 2026. A shout out to VR Patel and his mom Rose for having my team stay at the Corcoran Country Inn in Corcoran, California. It's your host, Teddy Peso. Thank you guys for the love and support. I'm out. Peace. I'm so excited, man. Yes, we got a stream. 4 hours and 7 minutes. Are you freaking insane? Let's go.